How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the crunchy GBA audio of Tomb Raider Legend. Now, you might be saying, okay, local gamer can stop playing Tomb Raider games whenever he wants. We've already finished basically all the 3D ones. Minus the reboots. But, here we are. Yeah, GBA, famous for not having, like, a basically any sound chip. To the point where the audio is kind of just, like, MIDI'd on most GBA games. And this is one of them. How's it going, Blackjack? What's up, Real Time? How's it going, Love? Boobs this pointy and alias since DOS Tomb Raider? It's true. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the McGruff. Let me erase my test game while we get set up here.
That's what you say you love. Just a snort or a smoke, and you need
someone to help you out.
And sooner or later you're burned in your brain.
Yeah, this game I don't think has any drugs, oddly enough.
There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE.
Cocaine, it's true.
Just a snort
That's the number.
or a smoke to get high.
So, we're playing this on a GameCube.
1-800-COCAINE.
Here's the non-clipped version, using a Game Boy player. But I've zoomed it in so it's actually, like, viewable. This is on hardware. Speaking of which, we're going to be doing Kirby's Tilt and Tumble with the GameCube, tilting the console, the cube, next week sometime. So they took a fully 3D QuickTime event game and turned it into a 2D Prince of Persia, which Tomb Raider is based off of. What if Prince of Persia was 3D? So we'll see how they did with that. In the other Tomb Raider game, The Prophecy, they not only turned it into a 2D game, but they turned it into a 2D isometric platformer, which we'll get to later. But for now, we do want sound effects and we do want music. And there's mini-games. There's Klotsky, Memory Puzzle, and 6-Bit. We can unlock information on all the characters. There's cheat codes, including Bulletproof Lara, and time trials for all the levels. All 8 of them, apparently. We could do Croft Manor to try and get used to the controls again, but let's just get into Bolivia. Anaya telephoned today. She heard a rumor about an ancient temple in Bolivia that contains an ornate stone dais. It could be the one I'm looking for. I'm setting out first things in the morning. First thing in the morning. Yeah. This game has comics, kind of, is the way that it does its cutscenes. 15 years ago, somewhere over the Himalayas. Just because no one's ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real. Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either. You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be. Happy Pride, everyone. Look! Henry, what's happened? This, I think, has nothing to do with Tomb Raider Legend, also. I don't remember this. We've lost our portside engine. Close your eyes, darling. Oh wait, no, I remember now. Not Happy Pride. I think that's Laura's mom. And this is like a flashback as to what's happening. There was like some plane crash. Going up a set of stairs is only far less boring. I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alistair's back. Grab a headset. The headset? From Florence, wasn't it? Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never say see daylight? See daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia? Ascending. Ouster, meet Tiwanaku. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins. Delighted. Now we're gaming. So how do you make Tomb Raider 2D? There we go. Surprisingly easily. That is a foreground object. Oh. There we go. They also added rope swinging. Although I need to turn Lara around. Hold on. There we go. Going up. Like how Lara always faces the sun. I mean, I do that also. Sometimes I just stare at the sun, you know? It's like healthy. That's what I heard. This is actually not that stiff, surprisingly. I mean, the music sucks, but it's kind of what I expected. You turn 180 degrees, you wouldn't still be facing the sun? No, I would be. I practiced. Oh, piss. Up, 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 Lara! They still have funny boulders. It's a Tomb Raider. There we go. How's it going, going backslash? Saw this on Akusa Grande literally the other day. It doesn't seem that Kuso to me so far. Oddly enough. It's a little bit stiff, but I've played worse. Oh, piss. There is fall damage, though. I think that's what I need to do. There we go. Lara. She didn't grab the ledge. That one's on her. Tomb Raider in their title, like, wait. This is one of those things I think would be maybe a little more difficult if you hadn't played a Tomb Raider game before, but it actually feels somewhat intuitive, oddly enough. As a strict translation of, no, not now, Game Boy. I'm playing Game Boy Advance. You have to wait your turn. But after having played Tomb Raider games, this doesn't feel that bad. That jump's stupid, though. I think what I'm supposed to do is just do a regular jump there, rather than climb. Yo, how's it going, Tippy? Welcome. Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job of actually translating those animations. It feels fine, surprisingly. Much better than I expected. I've recently worked my way through Tomb Raider 1 through 8. So I'm working through some of the side stuff now. And I still gotta do the reboots. Replay the first of the reboots again, too, so I remember what the heck happened in it. Popped up on your feed, like, yo, nice. Yeah, I'm playing this and The Prophecy this week is the plan. I think my favorite Tomb Raider games are Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 3, and Underworld. I think. The card game? Oh yeah, there is a TCG. I saw a deck for the TCG actually in a oh god, what was it? In an antique mall of all places. I wasn't paying attention to what the game told me to do there. I think I need to shoot this. No. First card out of your booster pack was the Cursed Lara dressed as Indiana Jones. The card game, I believe, is the only canon version of Atlantean Lara that appears in all of Tomb Raider lore, because there's a specific Atlantean Lara card that is not the, like, clone Lara from Atlantis. Cut the rope. There is something they asked me to do, and I just did not pay attention. Shit. I don't think it was the grenade. Oh, this is what it was. There we go. You have a rope. It is literally cut the rope. Yeah, it's the grapple. There we go. And then, how do I put the gun away again? There we go. Alright. Yeah, because in 7 and 8, they added a grapple mechanic. So they translated that over to the GBA. There we go. Let's go up. Might have to put this on the Batacero. Hope your speedruns and everything have been going well. Not a fan of the animations, personally, since they're pre-rendered from one of the console games, but the way they put together the sprite sheets, sliding backwards when you finish climbing something. Yeah, it's definitely like a pre-rendered sort of animation. For GBA, though, I think it looks pretty solid, oddly enough. I missed. Oh, yeah, workaholic. Do be like that sometimes. Why would I want to go this way specifically? To get a goodie? Yeah, okay. They do look goofy when you shoot them, absolutely. Oh, oh. Okay. Not quite that way. There we go. I'm interested in what Prophecy is going to be like, because that game actually looked pretty good from what I saw. even with its isometric view. They kind of look like a more evolved version of this. I don't know why they want me to open the PDA there. But they're just telling me it exists, I guess. It's like AOD, Laura. Could be, yeah. Oh. Get down. Oh. Get down, Mr. President. Okay, how do I... Controls are a little funky. I'm figuring it out. What is that? Grapple the disc. Okay, so I gotta put my gun away first. Oh. Okay, hold on. That went great. Perfect. Yeah, definitely remix. Alright. Shoot environmental hazards with your weapon. I will. Thank you. Whoop. I'm gonna run into them. That keeps up. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that shotgun's weird. Down near an edge to safely drop and hang. Yep, okay. So I can do that. That makes sense. Okay. That's very Tomb Raider. I like it. Okay, I need to actually be kind of lower on this. The ropes are just as awkward as in 4. There we go. Yeah, the rope's not very fun, but it works. There we go. Take that. That did exactly the same damage as the pistols, so that's confusing. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh no. There we go. I do remember these chains. Moving up and down like that. Easy enough. They do really compartmentalize the levels too, which I think is nice. Oh, that's a fish. Still have air. I guess that makes sense. Out of the water. There we go. The game is the game, even if it looks different. Yeah, it still feels Tomb Raider, for sure. I'm not a huge fan of what I played at Legend. I think the story's fun. But all the QuickTime events and everything kind of made it feel a little less interesting to me. And also all the banter. There's so much banter in Tomb Raider Legend. But I think it's set up a really fun reboot series that I'm excited for. I'm excited to see what they do with Catalyst, because I really like where the story's going, and I really liked Underworld. Yeah, it was definitely just a very dated game in how it was written and such. I think is the big complaint. I would never get crushed by a boulder. What do you think I am, stupid? Not on your life. Oh, there's two of them. I know what to do here. This puzzle's in Tomb Raider Legend. There we go. Yeah, I hope the reboot goes well. I really do. I still haven't played Anniversary, actually. So there is that new Atlantis reboot of 1 also coming out. But I did pick up a copy of PS2 Anniversary to play through at some point. So I think that's also on the agenda sometime this year, maybe. I'm not sure if I'll play the brand new reboot, though. I haven't decided yet. At this point, I'm just playing all of them. I might as well. I don't know. I have an official opinion about Tomb Raiders. I need a key. Crap. That looks like death. Okay. Guess we're going back. There we go. It is a good summer series. I actually do need to peep some Tomb Raider speedruns now at some point. Was it Underworld? In Underworld, I found a teleport glitch that I'm not sure if it's used in the speedrun or not, and I need to see that. In the, like, Thor's hammer area, when you're going in between all those little, like, side rooms and you're climbing up the weight chains, I did something where I smushed Laura's body into the ceiling on top of one of those weights, and it teleported me to the other side of the room, like all the way over horizontally, and then onto the platform. And I'm like, wait, how the hell did that happen? That felt like a known thing, but now I'm like, is it though? Oh, these things, right. Okay, so I need to push this on and then jump off of it. Like that. Yeah, the puzzles are also very Tomb Raider Legend. Honestly, for a handheld version of this game, this is way better than I thought they would do on this. Everything feels right, other than being like a little stiff. Okay, I got got a thing. Not as well versed in Underworld or Anniversary. Yeah, it reminded me of a lot of the early Tomb Raider, like, ceiling clips and such, where you, like, push your body into a wall and then teleport upward. It was just weird that it teleported me horizontally, is what I thought was odd about it. But it'd be fun if I found a random speed clip during my, like, casual playthrough, the Speedrunner Classic. Okay. Got the thing. Remember to jump, Laura. I did not. Okay. Oh, I made it. Okay. I actually didn't expect that. Oh, that's what they wanted me to do. Okay. I bypassed it completely by being stupid. What? What? Okay. It dropped me during the cutscene and then dropped me through the floor somehow. Amazing. I don't know if I don't think that was supposed to happen. How do I get this thing to move? Why do I get this thing to move? Okay, I probably need to jump from... Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yo. One thing... Oh, also, I forgot, actually, one of my other favorite Tomb Raider games is actually Angel of Darkness, but specifically the remaster. I think Angel of Darkness kinda kicks ass, actually. I want to see more of Krull Dude. Where'd that guy go? They should bring him back. That game took some very wide punches that I think are fun. You love Angel of Darkness? Yeah, there's something about it. Not even played the remaster? I think the remaster fixed a lot of the camera problems from what I've seen. And overall, the controls are just way better. It makes the game, like, super approachable. And then, of course, with the camera modes and everything in the remaster, getting lost and such is not that common as it could have been back in the PS2 days. I very much enjoyed the Angel of Darkness remaster. Kind of makes me think people were just wrong. That game slaps. I don't know. We're done talking. Oh no, I gotta shoot this guy. Sorry, Lara, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Aw, man. Oh, I ran by that guy somehow? So the shotgun kills in 2 shots, but it fires so slowly you can't, like... It can't stun the enemies like the pistol can, which makes me think it's worse than the pistol. More than one. Father, you were right. What was that? Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. This is just good advice. Hold on. This is just good gamer advice. I'm saving that to the Discord for the channel. There we go. Alright, gaming, and posted. There we go. Yeah, it's very important to keep yourself caffeinated. Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that. Alright, gaming. Peru. Rutland implied a connection between the stone dais and the rune near Paraiso. I hope Anaya will meet me there despite it all. We may not find anything besides a dozen corpses. Amanda's among them, but I have to know for certain. Where are we right now? Oh, shit. You know what? That makes sense. Just hit me. I think we're in Peru. Libertad. These are... Oh, man. There's a Che. These are great. I'm gonna climb this pole. That is not a climbable surface. Gotcha. Guess I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, Laura, you're supposed to grab the pole. What I'm curious about... Okay, there's nothing over there, so... Alright, never mind. I'm like, there has to be a goodie over there. There was, in fact, not a goodie over there. Why can't I... You could just leave. Okay. Salem! Hold on, my cat is being adorable. Salem! Is that your favorite toy in the whole world? Thank you. Hi. Oh, don't trip on it. He's still waking up from a nap, so he wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, 1 second. Salem! Are you allowed to be this cute? What are you doing? You're so cool. Come here. Hi. Good boy. It's International Pet the Kitty time, you understand. Okay. What are you doing, bud? Good boy. Go lie down. Nothing here, just a heap of pottery shards. Littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia. Yet here you are. The pause is not so far away. Laura! Go, I'll catch up. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the pistol's just straight up better than the other guns. Because you can actually stun the enemy with the pistol. Can she aim? It's an auto-aim. If the enemy's below you, she will aim diagonally down, but otherwise you can't actually, like, manually control the aim. I think they could have done an aim like that if they had... if they had your character, like, stop moving, but with wanting the other characters to, like, the enemy sprites... Wait, how am I supposed to get that? To shoot at you, then I think they needed it to be an auto-aim. Piss. Let's try this again. Oh my god. This feels like it's really hard to grab onto for this. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. That feels weird. Is there maybe a different thing I'm supposed to climb up? Oh, I see it now. Okay. This is just an alternate way to get up here, I guess. Which is weird, but sure. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Okay. Huh. Platforming here is weird. Alright. Just couldn't do it, yeah. Okay, that time she actually grabbed it. There we go. Whoop. Guess I'm down here now. Oh wait. I think I had a grenade. Nice try. There we go. It is a little hard to tell what is grabbable and what is not. Like, are these grabbable? No. Okay. Limitation of the sprites, I assume. I almost wish I had a melee also. Okay. Alright, guess I'll die. Okay. Well. Could happen to anyone. let's go up this way. Is this climbable? No. There's the cool motorcycle section. I do remember that. I think I need to get on that roof thing. But it just like fell through the roof instead. Yeah, that is not a climbable roof. What the? Maybe I just go to the door? Sure. What the hell was that? Oh, Zach's controls? Oh. Uh-oh. Which way's forward? That way, okay. Oh man, it's so cool. Ugh. Let me, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, I gotta... Okay, we're good, we're good. This is just like Paperboy. Oh my god. This does not control. This is art, is what this is. At least you don't take damage for running into walls. This could be worse. Alright. Yeah, this is horrible. This sucks. Oh jeez. Oh shit. Oh god! I spawned! This rules. Oh god, oh god. We're good, we're good! When I stop running into walls, you're dead meat, bucko. There we go. Yeah, this moves too fast for actually being able to, like, react to anything. Is, I think, the main problem. If you just barely tap the accelerator, you do go slower, which makes it more manageable. Maybe that's the strat. But you constantly get stuck on walls. And you have to accelerate to catch up to the enemies. Well, that guy was on the wrong side of the screen. Okay, I did it. Oh, sorry, sir? Get back here. Sir? Sir? You can't just leave me. Okay, thank you. We're not done here. I'm not done shooting you. Let's go, Nash. Someone decided this was correct to include in a GBA game. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least running into the wall doesn't hurt you. Punch it, Laura. I'm always saying this. The buck stops here, bucko. That's true. Yo, hit that big-ass ramp, Fitty. Alright. Oh man, it's the flashback with Amanda. Our hot goth girlfriend. They do pretty accurately fit in the story of Tomb Raider Legend also. Even if it is in comic form. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. And it's pride. Okay, I'm gonna have to push this. There we go. And then, can I jump on top of it? I can. There we go. Okay, hold on. My treasure sense is tingling. Is there anything down here? No. Okay, that is the punishment hole if you fall. Got it. Studios use games like this to train up junior devs? I don't know. I think GBA games in general vary from high effort to low effort. If you look at something like this, I would call this high effort, actually, compared to most GBA games. And then you look at something like Drill Dozer, which is just like really high effort. So I think it depends. If you're dealing with like a movie license game, yeah, they're probably more junior dev or lower effort teams, lower quality of skill teams, I would say. But it really depends. There is, by the way, a GBA studio out there now. Kind of like how there's a GB studio for Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, like the Game Boy game that I made, What's Up Dog? Somebody's been working on a GBA studio to make your own GBA games. And then you'll also get devs putting out new GBA games, like, oh god, what's that game? Good Boy Galaxy. Good Boy Galaxy is a brand new GBA game that came out like a year or two ago. Although I don't think it got a physical release, because the distributor that was going to release it physically ended up being like really shitty about distributing it or something. And there's a big legal battle over, because they were putting out like poor quality stuff, so then the developer tried to pull out of the deal, but the publisher wouldn't let them, or some nonsense. But I believe there is a PC and ROM version of Good Boy Galaxy. So there's new GBA games coming out still, which is fun. I don't think it's all that much more difficult to code for than like a regular Game Boy or Game Boy Color. You just have a lot more color options. And then you're very limited in the sound department. So you have to do a lot of clever things to really like get the most out of it, I would say. But I'm excited to see what people make for the console at some point here. I think there is a lot of potential. You also get some games like, there's like a Goku Dragon Ball game that's really, really good. Dragon Ball Advance. Like, just an incredibly good, really long, action platformer on GBA. Which is super high quality, high effort. Covers a lot of the actual story of the game. Or not the game, of the Toriyama story. The thing I like about coding and making games for handhelds, especially like Game Boy Color, GBA, even if you go back to like NES stuff, is that because of the limitations, you have to be very clever and smart about how you do things. So it forces you to be very creative in how you're making your game, as long as you are paying attention to the limitations of your console that you're working on. And if you... That did not grab the ledge like I thought it was gonna, because I was gonna grab the ledge and see if there was something down there, and it just threw me in a pit. That sucks. Dang. But working within those limitations, I think, breeds creative dev work. Because then you have to problem solve. Yep. If you have to swing the direction you want to eventually swing first, even though that first swing is like nothing. And then you can press backwards to swing backwards. It keeps throwing me for a loop. There we go. Okay, so this is just death. There's no secret. It was right at the end too. Dang. Sometimes when you can't do what you want, you end up doing something you didn't know you wanted to do. Yeah, I think you can come up with really fun ways to kind of do things. That's also, like, when you're doing with Game Boy Color, and whatnot, you also end up dealing with limited resources in fun ways, like tile swapping and such, where you can get really big, interesting models to show up on a very small screen with very limited memory by just creatively using the tools and those limitations to your advantage. So you can get around like a unique tile limit by doing that, just swapping out a sheet that it's loading for different parts of the screen, so it looks like there's a bigger thing animating than you could actually animate manually. You can also do something like putting sprites over a background. They do that in some NES games like Contra, where they have really big bosses. I think I used that. So like you get the mouth and like eyes and things of a monster moving, but the rest of it's just background elements. I think I'm hitting all these orbs, but I don't know what they're... Oh, it's lowering the water. That's what it's doing. Cool. And then this room's probably the opposite, where they want me to fill it with water, would be my guess. That would be very Tomb Raider. Okay. Okay, I got the goodie. I don't know what's happening right now. It's fine. Oh. I meant to do that. That was good. Definitely not painful at all. Local gamer would never make a mistake. I meant to do that also. That was good. Now I know that that ramp is there. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's Olmec. Hey, man. Maybe he's got a Temple Guardian pass for me. Funny boulder. funny boulder. I wish Tomb Raider, as the series went on, kept going with the funny boulder traps that are in 1, 2, and 3. It feels like there's far fewer incredibly funny boulder pranks as the series goes on. That sort of physical comedy just kind of left a lot of the series for some reason. Maybe that's why I like Angel of Darkness as much as I do. It felt like it brought back some of that humor. With its, like, also very dark, edgy tone of everything included. I think I remember what room this is based on. There's like a really large statue puzzle. You have to climb both sides of the statue. And then it opens a big door. Oh, piss. Okay, nothing up there, I guess. And then you drop the boulders from on top of it and then place them in the middle. So yeah, this would be that door. That makes sense. This is where you get, I think, Excalibur or something. Or at least the sword. Forget when Excalibur comes in originally. I think that's actually in the England Museum, now that I think about it. The funny, like, fake tomb. Oh, piss. Well. Looks like death. What's the point of down here? Oh. Alright. Confusing. That is not grabbable. Okay. Now we know. Nope. Oh man. You can buffer inputs. A little bit, I think. Sometimes I buffer a jump that I don't need to do. Alright. Down here. Ho ho ho. Nothing. All right. Good to know. Yep. I keep wanting to start with a backwards movement, and it turns me around. These ropes. Okay, that is the punishment spot in case you land in the middle of that. Gotcha. That makes sense. Watching the Mexican football game. Boyfriend's mildly interested in the World Cup. Oh yeah, there were some people talking about the footballs today while I was picking up my medication at the pharmacy. The sports ball. I think there's nothing to the left. It's really hard to tell, though. I think I just want to go up this way. Who is winning currently? Mexico? Nice. I think that's what the guy at the pharmacy was saying he was rooting for. This is like a surprisingly competent handheld port of a Tomb Raider game. Haven't seen Takamoto in a long time. Doubt he misses me after our last meeting. If he still has the artifact, however, he'll lose more than face Sunday night. Is this the cool... Yeah, this is the cool Tokyo dance party when you're in the sexy outfit. And then you do the sick-ass, like, motorcycle jump from the rooftop. I remember this. We're in the Japanese nightclub, kind of. Oh my god. Look at this guy. This guy's jamming the fuck out. Cheering for the Mexican team? Hell yeah. I kind of want to get an animated gif of just this guy turning around. Hey, he's staying in his lane. He's having a good time. Okay. Let me save that real quick. That guy's killing it. Ishimura-san is expecting me. Ah, Lady Croft. He's in his office down the hall behind you. He knows you're coming. Thank you. Football clock counting up is weird. Yeah, that is a little odd. Oh, hold on. Now this is dancing. Screw that other video. Oh, actually. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. I wish you could dance with the random dorks. That'd be fun. Is this the... Yes, hello. Very dangerous man, but his interests differ from yours. You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men. Laura goes like straight murder mode in Legend, also. She is not afraid to kill a motherfucker. It's like her entire character changed at some point between Angel of Darkness and Legend. Yeah, try begging for your life. Yeah, it's just cold-hearted killer. There's a little bit of that in 6, actually, I will say, in Angel of Darkness. She gets very, like, I'm just gonna kill you to random people. God, I like the adventure game segments of that game, though. I really do. It's like Shenmue. Alright, 1 second here. Sorry, I was getting a text from my family. It is nothing super important. Okay. Alright, what do the grenades look like? I still haven't used one. Oh. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, this guy's already dead, I guess. Sure. Ah! Eat grenade, dork. Hello? Am I not doing anything in here? I can't use this elevator, apparently. Stupid way to hold a pistol. I mean, it's gaming, if you think about it. Alright, now I can use the elevator. Oh, this is the motorcycle. I remember this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a motorcycle segment. No. It's gonna stink. Shoot environmental hazards. Wah! God. I need to get on a motorcycle to take a sick-ass ramp, just like 50 Cent. This is one of the funnier deaths for a QTE in the game also. It's really good. Oh god. Yeah? Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, the platforming's pretty good, I would say, overall. It's a little bit stiff, but if you're used to, like, regular Tomb Raider, you're kind of used to these little, like, delays in your movement anyways. I would say it makes sense, largely. That was very funny. I don't know what they wanted me to do there. Oh, they want me to press the grapple button, I think. There was a big L on the screen. Which is not because of the L that I'm taking, obviously. That would be ridiculous. What's throwing me is that the motorcycle apparently moves on its own in that section. That is essentially a GBA QTE, which is very funny to me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a little disorienting. Oh, wait. Go back. There we go. Cool. You can't grab the rope there, I guess. Because you bonk into a wall instead. Alright. Good to know. What? Okay. Was there another wall, or is that the same wall? Wait. What? Alright. Hold on. This game is very funny. Maybe I'm supposed to go down here? There's clearly a rope there. Oh, there's a window or something that I'm running into. Do I need to shoot the window? I'm like, what am I hitting? Oh, okay. Yes. The answer was yes. Okay. Good to know. That makes sense at least. No, there was a goodie back there. I saw it. Use grapple to swing on hanging platforms. Okay. Well, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme, I guess. This level's good. This is a good level. So many pranks. Yeah, I can get the goodie, I guess. There it is. I don't know what it means by swing. Like, I know... Well, I know what it means. I just don't know what specifically it wants me to do there. Like, why do I need to? I could just climb on top of all of them. That's what I'm confused about. Maybe I need to swing to make this jump? No, I can make the jump. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I needed to do any of that. Yeah, I do remember this from this level. I remember this room. Alright. First you find a couple, we're into that sort of thing. It's true. Oh my god, you can roll infinitely. That kicks ass. Hold on. How's it going, Arma? No SRC category for this game? Oh, does nobody speedrun this? That'd be funny. Let's see. It might be under a subcategory or something. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider Legend does not have a GBA version listed on SRC. That's funny. So you're saying this is world record pace? Is that true? That's funny. The first Tomb Raider Legend of GBA history? Now that's gaming. I don't think this game's really all that kusei, though. It's my one complaint. It just feels like Tomb Raider, but 2D. But the Tomb Raider stuff already kind of works 2D. Ow. Okay, where am I going? That's the next question. Up? No. Kind of thought it was up there, but I just keep hurting myself. And oh, it's probably up here. Up to one of these. Or through this door. No, this is just a goodie. Alright. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, GBA. The Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon games are not very good. Yeah. There's like a PS2 version of that game too, I think. Is this climbable? So that says Shisa Temu or something, I think. Which I guess could be like maybe the boiler room? Learning what poles you can climb. I'm doing the same thing, to be fair. Yeah, so far I think this is like a really competent 2D platformer of a Prince of Persia-like. I'm just... Where am I going? Is the problem I'm having now. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I remember now. This is blinking because they want you to pull it down, and then there's a... Yeah, I remember now. it was hidden behind that big screen in the original game. I'm actually kind of noticing where to go and what to do more based on actually beating the actual Tomb Raider Legend game. You just copied over set pieces like wholesale, which is good because it is a Tomb Raider Legend game. But I think that would give you an advantage that you might not have if you hadn't played Tomb Raider Legend when you try to play this. This thing, for instance, is cool as hell. I like the physics puzzles that are in this section of the game. Like, for GBA, this is actually pretty impressive for a platforming challenge. To be honest. Oh! Yo, I'm a gamer! I somehow landed on this! Let's go! Small problem. I can't actually do anything up there. Alright, we gotta redo it again. It's a very rigid way to implement this puzzle, but I like it overall. And it works, so, you know. There's that. How's it going, Next Kennedy? Congratulations on your 36 minutes. That's almost 3 decades of gaming. Happy gaming, everyone. Yo, I appreciate that. 6 months in advance, too? Hot dog. Thank you. We're doing some Tomb Raider puzzles at the moment. I think I know what I need to do. Not that. Piss. This is fine. We are tombing up the raider, as they say in games. I've heard of this video game thing. I think it's gonna take off. Hope you're doing well. We're in a, like, actually technically impressive platforming section of a GBA Tomb Raider game. That's a port of a 3D Tomb Raider game. You know what? Not what I expected. They got me there. Oh, shit. I didn't expect it to pop up from the floor. I was expecting something with the laser to kill me, specifically. It's very funny. The grenade, nerd. Oh yeah, they have this set piece also, where you swing the dragon into the window to open it. They got all the set pieces. It's a laser. Alright, now we got a boss. Jiggling and a wiggling. Alright, I got him. That boss is way easier than in the real game. He doesn't teleport around and shoot Hadokens at you. This is the real game? That's so true. Alright. One thing I want to check real quick. If I go back... we are 3 levels down of 8.
A great man, an honorable man.
That's true.
You were, Father. You were a great man, an honorable man. Why did you die?
Your father was a werewolf. And my dad killed him.
Unedited.
Now I'm
One
gonna
take.
kill you.
Absolute masterpiece of acting. Alright, over to Ghana. Before we do that, though, I'm going to run a quick ad break and take a bathroom break. And then we'll continue some Tomb Raider Legend. So... you know what? I'll play some music, because I think it'll be a minute or two. Let's go with... this, and swap over. Alright, I'll be right back.
Let's tap.
Alright, that was actually kind of short. We're good though. Let's go ahead. Actually, it wouldn't let me run an ad anyways, because apparently it ran one recently. But let's get back to the game in a moment. Let me reset this for later. There we go. Okay. Over to Ghana. And wear cute dress. Yeah, she's only like that once in the 3D game also. And it's only for the beginning of that level, and then she changes midway through the level. It's very weird. They had some idea that they were going to do something with that, and then they didn't. That's where we put the temple. Ah. Laura, you're a busy beaver. Aren't you? Only if you could shoot this far. You know, long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end. Oh, okay, let's get our gun. Kill this cat for some reason. This jaguar. That'll show him. Oh, fuck. Get out of the water. Laura, get out of the water. Laura! Okay. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Laura, get out of the water. She's dead. Getting out of the water feels very rigid and weird. It's not fast at all. It's the one control that's just kind of awkward and bad. I feel like I'm just mashing up on the corner and hoping it eventually works. But out of the water, Laura. See, she has to do like a weird climb up animation. I wonder if I can just shoot the piranha. Haven't tried that. I think the answer is no. Oh, piss. It's over. It's never been more over. Oh. How do I get out of the water? Okay. Oh my god, that last jump's impossible. Yeah. Like, where do they want me to jump from? Maybe down here? Down there, okay. This one doesn't have a piranha, but there's also, like, no reason to go in it. Alright. There we go. Progress. think stepping on that activated these, and I could probably just have not. Oh, and there's a timer. Okay, I understand now. What? Roll through! But you can't start me in a level with a guy shooting at me. That's not nice. I mean, you can, but it's not. You shouldn't. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. This platforming is still very satisfying for being on the GBA. What's the point of this? There's nothing down here. Weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. Unless that is something. And you just can't tell. It is not something. Okay. There's just extra pointless handholds for some reason. Alright. Fair enough. I was like, they have to lead me to a goodie, right? No. They don't have to do anything, as it turns out. That kills you. Alright. Cool. This is pretty neat for a GBA puzzle also. A weight puzzle. Oh, yes. Oh man. Okay, when you land on that, it like eats your input. She like keeps moving forward instead of landing. So you can't like buffer a jump or whatever. Okay. Laura? Thank you. I do remember this section of the normal game. It's kind of neat that they implemented this also. Yeah, like all the major mechanics are here. Oh, up please. Thank you. I thought there was something grabbable there, and there was not. That's annoying. Oh, Laura! You dummy. Okay. Try that again. Oh, right. I don't know what I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Piss. There we go. I think I just need to jump for it. Oh, god damn it, Laura. Okay, okay, climb up. Grab the thing. Alright, there we go. Gaming. Easy enough. All right. That makes sense. Oh my god, that worked. It buffered an input that I wasn't expecting. But I super skipped part of that by grabbing the ledge. Oh, that rules. Because I didn't take fall damage due to the way she landed. That's speed tech. Oh. My plan. I was gonna Sonic under it. God damn it. Okay. Hi, Salem. Who's the cutest cat in the room? What are you doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine now. Alright. You should go lie down, dude. Oh no, not a funny prank boulder. Oh, piss! That did not read as a spike coming from the wall. There we go. So, like, am I not lifting up the other side, or? I guess not. Close. Oh, they really like starting you with enemies killing you in stages. Very rude. Oh. Perfect. Look at this sick air I'm about to get. Oh, okay. There we go. Very cool. I'm getting shot from this side. I was like, who's shooting me? That guy's dead. Alright. Okay. Nice. Easy enough. The lack of music is definitely the biggest factor of, like, noticeable complaints about this game, I would say. There's only like 3 songs and they're kind of repetitive. That's a GBA limitation though. GBA did not have, I think it was separate. It had an issue with like its sound and music channels. Oh, piss. It's a boss. Oh, I'm almost dead. Shit. Piss. Didn't realize that. Now this is a boss fight. Technically. Oh, he regenerates up there, right. I forgot. He's been healing this whole time. Can I not go up there? I can go up there. Oh, he's hitting himself with the grenade. What the hell is happening? This is going great. Hold on. This is art. How did I even get up there? Now I can't do it again. Yeah, I don't know. Is it pod racing? It is absolutely not pod racing. That's pretty much a given. How did I get up there? Did I climb up? I don't think Laura can climb up this. I feel like I bugged out somehow by getting up there when I shouldn't have been able to. And I'm also not sure what you're supposed to do about this. Because he just keeps running up there and healing. To full. Oh my god. I killed myself? No. This boss is weird. I think what you do normally is you, like, break the areas where he can heal, and then he can't heal anymore or something. In the normal game. And then he eventually runs out of places to go heal at. I don't really see a way to do that, though. How the fuck did I get up there? That one time? You can't grab onto anything. Where is he? Oh. Great. This feels impossible. Hmm. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Feels like he just heals too much. And I have to jump to shoot him, which is fucking awkward when he's up there. Maybe this is the solution? No, because he's just healing to full anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. This is what I'm supposed to do. I was like, wait, what am I doing? It is the... You're supposed to break these so you can't heal. That is the solution. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. There we go. Okay. Kazakhstan. Sorry, what did it want me to do? Jump off the cliff? Oh, to open my parachute. Oh, okay. This is going great. Jump off the cliff, and then hold A. I did that. What do you mean? Oh, you have to mash A, not hold A. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm on top of this, like, tower. Which is cool. So we got past the gate we couldn't get past before. How's it go, Beard? This next entry in the saga of Boulder Coon, there's been multiple Boulder Coons showing up. And they're always funny. So pretty good, surprisingly. Alright, turn that off, whatever that is. Oh, the gate. I opened the gate. That makes sense. Currently we're in Kazakhstan. Looking for more sword parts. For Lara's Cool Sword Adventures. This is the Mario Brothers part of the stage. We're about to get to the flagpole at the end. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here.
Otherwise, maybe you'll get flamed. That's when you get nasty mail from others,
I don't wanna
sometimes
get flamed.
anonymous
Oh,
users.
no.
And one way to get flamed for sure is to ask a lot of newbie questions
No, I don't
without
want to get
first
flamed.
getting
no.
the facts.
That's right.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna get flamed on the internet for not knowing everything and asking a lot of newbie questions without reading the fact. No. The consensus on this so far from me is that this is a very competent translation of Tomb Raider to 2D on the GBA, which is not at all what I thought it was going to be. I'm competent? How dare you? I think this is the beginning of the level. Nope. Maybe not. Ah, more cool motorcycle action. Okay. Hold on. We're gaming. Oh, piss. These are embarrassingly bad, though. But, oh man, I remember this set piece from Tomb Raider Legend. This is from game. I know this. This is a section where you have to kill all the motorcycle and car guys, and then they let you continue the video game afterwards. Except now it's like a GTA 1 version. Where everything's slightly too fast. I would say Silver Surfer-esque, maybe, for this section. Yo, Laura, take that sick ramp. Silver Surfer, minus the Fallen. That's true. Shoot the ventilator. I'm on it. This is goofy. What is that orb? I think that's a goodie. Like a treasure. Okay. Piss. It's fine. Some would say good even. we go. Let's Sonic our way out of there. Whoop. Now they added jumping mid-slide. Yeah, we got barrel rolls. We got rolls of some kind. There we go. Oh. Ah! You know what? Could have gone better. Gotta admit. That is just death floor. Okay. So... that is not grabbable, I guess? Interesting. What is grabbable here? Okay, I see it. These are a little hard to see. Oh, okay. Not that. Got it. And what am I trying to do? Land on that platform, maybe? Down there? I'm a little confused. About where I'm going. Like, that's not a platform. So... yeah, at least the ventilators don't kill you immediately, that's true. Could be worse. This game's very fine with its checkpointing, also. It must just be like when I let go of that. But I don't know when they want me to. I don't get it. It's not when you would normally do it. Like, it just flies forward. It doesn't go... That's nothing. That just kills you. Where am I going? This is baffling. Oh, not there. No. Laura, stop. Turn around. God damn it. Maybe there's something I can grab with the grappling hook that I just don't see? Maybe that's what I'm missing from this equation. Yeah, there is. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. That looked like a collectible to me, not a grab point, is what was throwing me. I can't interact with this. Huh. But it's clearly flashing like I'm supposed to. Maybe there's somewhere I'm supposed to grab onto up here. Oh, I see it now. There we go. Maybe now I can open this. It's really hard to tell what's grabbable and what's not sometimes. Okay, so that pulled that out. And then I need to turn this on, probably. Oh, ow. Or not? I guess I can leave. Okay. Sure. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So what am I supposed to do about this? Jump, I guess? Alright. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, TJ? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing some more Lara. Tomb Raider Legend GBA. Worked my way through the first 8 games of Tomb Raider from the main series. Oh, that still hurts me, damn. So I picked up some GBA games at a local shop and we're checking those out now. Am I supposed to be going up? Hold on. Or maybe I'm supposed to go in this door? No? Okay. Oh, I see. You want me to go up here? Yeah, I did Angel of Darkness, the remaster. There's a VoD for it now on my YouTube. If you want to catch it. Which you can also... Actually, if anybody wants to catch any of my VODs, I made a page on my website that lists every single game I've streamed and have a VOD for on like a gallery. And then you can just click the picture and it'll take you to the VOD on YouTube. So there's the link to that. Or the page that has my Tomb Raider stuff. Missed that. It's the worst game. I actually think the remaster redeems that game entirely, and I think it's really fun. Angel of Darkness is, I think, one of my favorite Tomb Raider games after playing that remaster. Guess I'll die. It's such a 2000s video game. It rules. Ow, that was stupid. The sections with Krull Guy are all pretty bad, but I kind of like how bad they are. In a weird way. Oh my god. I feel like these are gonna get out of sync depending on when they spawn on the top of the screen, because the GBA can't draw that much of the screen at once. I actually do know where we're at right now in Tomb Raider Legend, having played this somewhat recently. They want you to like climb up this big machine, essentially, while electricity's going up and down the, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, though. That feels like it's just based entirely on when you spawn them. If it's even possible. I do like how Krull Guy, who throws the Krull in Angel of Darkness, kind of like waddles around with it, like his pants are too stiff or something. I think that's very funny. And I also like that they felt like they had no faith in that guy or another game in that series at all, so they left it up to him, or they left it up to, like, he might die at the end of the game. If the players don't like it, we might kill him, I don't know. Very funny. Laura. Laura, stop! You idiot, Laura. These are kind of stiff to jump quickly between. Okay. Like, I'm holding left, but she's very obviously going up for some reason. It's like it didn't fully register my change in motion. I have to basically let go of the console. Yeah, letting go of the D-pad actually entirely is what did it. Okay. Good. Yeah, I played through Legend normal as well as Underworld also. I do plan on doing the reboots at some point also. Because I played the first of the reboot games, but it's been literally probably a decade at this point. It'd be nice to kind of to refresh myself on that before we play through the other two. This level has some weird platforming. Okay. Oh! I lived! Let's go! Okay, somehow that worked. I mean, I'm way behind, so it didn't work great, but, you know. Could be worse. I, like, magneted myself to a, pole somehow. On the way down. Try that again. Oh my god, just climb, Laura. Okay, so why did she miss this pole last time? Maybe I didn't jump all the way to the right. That must be it. Oh! That is not a platform you land on. That was very hard to read in 2D. I didn't expect her to grab it with her hands. I expected to land on it. It's like ready to jump, which was incorrect. What, Laura? You big idiot. What are you doing? Definitely a splat. There we go. Alright, try this again. Whoa. A little worried about my health. Which I guess I could use a health pack on. Yeah, man, it really does buffer a jump sometimes. If you're not careful. What? That happened last time! Sometimes she does like a super hop instead of a regular jump. You just get extra distance. I don't know why. I mean, good for her, but I can't do the super jump, you know? I too would show off if I could do that. She did it again. I don't know what's up with that. If I do, like, I go all the way to the edge of the ledge. I hold right and I press jump. Sometimes she just does this like kick off first or something and goes way far instead of grabbing the pole there. Maybe I need to do it from further back? That's not how it's spaced out though. And it worked that one time. So now I'm like, okay, so what am I doing wrong? Because I'm sure it's me, I just don't know why. Let's try from back here, I guess. Okay. That time it worked. That is not a platform you land on, even though it looks like a platform you land on. Okay. Progress. Blame the developer. I mean, it's GBA. They have a limited color palette for some of the stuff they're doing, too. It's just hard to fully read what it all is sometimes. There we go. didn't read that as something I could climb, but alright. Sure. It's also not the way to go. Alright, so where am I going? This way? This way. Now where am I going? That is grabbable. Okay. This is just a goodie, I think, though. Yeah, just a goodie. Not important. Maybe I can go this way? Yes, okay. So many things that look like hazards that you just walk right through. Yeah, I don't really understand that either. There's a lot of guesswork on trying to figure out what kills you and what doesn't, for sure. And also, like, this looked like something I could stand on because it's 3D at the top, but it's not. Things like that where I'm just, like, a little confused. Why would I want to go down this ladder? Okay, so that should open up the door. In theory. It did not. Sure. Lancelot, you say? Oh no, it's our goth girlfriend. It touched me back. Oh my god. Lara has so many outfits in this game and in Underworld. Reactivate Tesla's experiment to reach the hilt while defending against the unknown entity, who could be anyone. Who knows? Alright, these are not platforms, even though they look like platforms. Oh, guess I'll die. Missed it. You know, I bet I'm the #1 Tomb Raider Legend GBA streamer on Twitch right now. Very esteemed. Berry Gaming. One second. Actually, I have to check. People streaming? I mean, if they are, they're probably streaming the actual Tomb Raider Legend. I'm just curious now. Nope, just me. That's what I thought. Could even be a boat. It's true. Grapple the pipe. God, I haven't heard that one before. You know what I'm saying? We've all been there. Let's see. Okay. Whoop. I'm in. Turned off. Alright. Going up. There's another goodie up here. Very cool. Is this just a goodie? Because I think if I jump from up there, that would be certain death, is my guess. But where do I go then? Because I don't see anywhere else to go. Grapple it and yank it with all your might. That's what I'm always saying. That looks like death. What is and what isn't death in this stage? We're gonna find out, I guess. Make a jump for it. That is not death, somehow. Okay. This is just bonus. With the illusion of being dangerous. In a very Commander Keen way. Okay, down is the... Down is technically part of the solution. I do need to get down. Not that way. Yeah, I didn't see a clear path below. There's a boss that spawns after all this, though, is what's happening. Oh, guess I'll die. Yeah, you gotta get down. It's true. They want you to do like a standing jump from the ladder. If you do it from the edge of the platform, you will die. I think it's very weird. I think this like gray section down here is grabbable. Maybe that's my way back. Yeah, that looked like something I could land on for sure. The way it was drawn. It's odd that it was not. So my guess on this is I need to... Okay, maybe I need to grapple the pipe on the way back also. You gotta get up to get down, that's true. Alright, we're gonna try and grapple the pipe twice. The old double grapple technique. See if we can do it in reverse. Because this is not... That little gray line there is not something you can grab, apparently. Even though it looks like it. It's just the end of a texture. Okay, that was the solution. Just grapple it twice. Alright, fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, we gotta figure out how to defeat this boss. Oh. Is it just mash? Where did the boss go? Uh-oh. Wait, no. Hold on. Give it a second. That did move again. I don't know exactly how this is working. Why did it move away? I don't... This is baffling. I can't get out of this. What is happening? I think the boss bugged out is what happens. And it's like in the ceiling or something. You don't usually have enough energy to grapple it twice? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You're grappling your pipe. What am I? It was green for a second there. One push, one pull. The only button I can press is A. The only button that does anything. So there's no push or pull. It's just this. Whatever this does. Which is apparently nothing. Oh wait, no, I can leave? Okay, I can leave. Can I fuck off? No. What happened to the boss? Where'd the boss go? This is confusing. What did I do? Where did the boss go? So the objective said fend her off while charging Tesla's thing, which I feel I've done. I can just reset the level, I guess. I just don't know what's happening right now. I'm confused about that. What if I turn all of these back on? Does that do anything? No, because they turn off again. What am I supposed to be doing? Well, guess I'll reset the level. Try again. Okay, next idea. Reactivate the experiment to reach the hilt while defending against the unknown enemy. What if I go right first? Sure. Oh my god. Like, there's a spooky monster. Yeah. This isn't turned on yet, so I can't do anything with it. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I think what happened is she just fucked off. To the point where I couldn't finish the level. She, like, disappeared. Despawned somehow. Or this ghost, or whatever it is. Demon. That has to be what happened. I'm back. I'm worried about despawning it again. Is this supposed to be doing anything? I'm so confused. What is happening? This doesn't make any sense. Do I need to look up a guide? Because it doesn't explain this very well. Whatever I'm supposed to be doing. This doesn't seem to do anything anyway. It just, like, causes them to teleport upwards slightly. What the fuck am I doing? What? Hold on. If you blast it with the Tesla gun several times, it'll disappear. Then use the gun to zap the 2 glowing orbs on either side of it. When you've done this, move away from the gun. Then face the gun and use the grapple. What? What the fuck? Okay. What? Apparently that's what I need to do. Oh, I need this... I understand. Kind of. This might be a visual issue. That's what they want you to do. That's so dumb. What the hell was that? How would you know to grapple? There's no indicator. Alright. Well... Only the goals were less clear. It's true. They could have put like a button prompt or something there. Okay. I gotta go get a drink because I'm out of water. Let me do. Here, I'll run an ad or something. And I'll be right back. Let's play some music. How about this?
Jet Set Radio!
Alright, I'll be back.
Let's look at the fun. Would you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop? Would you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to. This is most disturbing. Let's look at the fun.
Jet Set Radio!
Let's look at the fun. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
I'm back. Change that back for later. Okay. Oh, Salem. What are you doing? Did you wake up because I got up? Thought I was gonna get off the door. Big yawn. What a good boy. Flashing screen warning. Cat cam. He's on the floor. He's being a handsome little lad. Whoop, whoop. Yes. What is grabbable and what isn't grabbable? Up? Okay, up. Up was grabbable. What is up, dog? I'll never know. I'm never gonna find out what's up, dog. Yo, what's up, Teddy? Welcome to Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider! For your pocket. Press up to use the sword switch when the power is on. Alright, we gotta turn the power on. Let's pull this thing out. 8th ever diamond win on Pig? Yo, let's go! What build did you have? We are playing a surprisingly competent Tomb Raider handheld game at the moment. Bubsy 4D fun? Bubsy 4D did look fun. It's also kind of short, I think. Like a couple hours worth. Which is pretty good for a platformer, honestly. Hot Springs? Yeah, they changed Hot Springs, so now it's no longer regen equal to frozen. Like, you gain regen for every frozen item, and now it's just regen equal to the burn. But the burn, since it can scale, has the potential to go absolutely nuts, right? So I'm assuming that's what you were doing? Oh, I need to flip the switch. I understand that. Yeah, they reverted it. Yeah, that's sick. I've been getting some really weird pig wins lately. I feel like Pig's in a decent spot. I need to go up. And then... I think I need to get up there? Yes. How do I do that? Oh, there's more... How do I get up there? That's gotta be how I get back. But Tomb Raider can't jump that high. living through things that would have killed you before. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Yeah, Hot Springs has always been kind of nuts, so it's nice that it's, like, even more so now. I don't know exactly how they want me to get back to where I'm supposed to be going right this moment. I need to get back to that sword switch somehow. But it's in this weird isometric area here that I can't seem to get to. That's not a pipe I can grab. Oh, the door is open. Oh. Right. I guess that makes sense. Just go through the door. Right. You know what? I didn't think about that. That adds up. Okay. Sure. So this is a 2D port of Tomb Raider 7 for the GBA, which makes Tomb Raider into more of a Prince of Persia game. Piss. And it's surprisingly good. I think some of the main issues come from the backgrounds being a little muddy on what's a platform and what's not a platform, or like what's something you grab and something you land on, because they're doing this like weird 3D 2D thing. And some of the puzzle solutions are literally the exact same as the 3D Tomb Raider Legend, but if you haven't played Tomb Raider Legend, it would be very hard to intuit what they want you to do. So like, some of the things I've just been figuring out because I'm like, oh right, you do that in Tomb Raider Legend, and then I do it, and it works. But if I didn't play Tomb Raider Legend, I think I'd be like, what the fuck? But it's really fun to see how they've, like, translated everything in 3D here. It works, surprisingly. What's in here? I think there was probably a goodie back there if I had kept going. Also, you can roll like Sonic, so that's cool. Oh right, forklift! Oh man, this is just like Shenmue. We're about to get forklift certified. I forgot that this is in the game. Let's go! Now this is gaming. Nope, nope, nope. Sure. That's not the right button. This is great. Okay, we did it, gamers. Figured it out. And then immediately died. I would say, like, all the platforming makes sense from a Tomb Raider perspective. If you're thinking how to platform the same way that you would a regular Tomb Raider game, it usually works. Minus the buffering of inputs that I keep running into problems with. Sometimes she doesn't grab the ledge on some of these, too. This is a weird place to have a forklift. This is a fake King Arthur museum in England that has a real tomb inside of it for some reason. So the reason there's a forklift is because there's, like, a warehouse section that is closing off the real tomb from the public as an archaeological site. And then you use the forklift to solve a physics puzzle. Yeah, that's literally the joke. Yeah, the best way to hide a real relic is to put a fake relic in there. Which, I mean, pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Alright, is she gonna grab this ledge or is she gonna fall? She grabbed it, okay. There we go. I think I can avoid using that altogether by just jumping past it. I'm learning a lot. Also, Lara, not forklift certified, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's go, gamer. Would not survive the Shenmue 2 forklift race. Or Shenmue 1 forklift race. Doesn't even know which Shenmue. What a fake gamer. Said the wrong one. Okay, I'm on the floor. We did it. Now where do I go? This way. Ugh. This is essentially the fire temple. People don't know about getting small gacha figurines of yourself. They don't. They don't know. Ooh, oh, I remember this puzzle from Legend. This is actually a good puzzle. What you do is you are pushing the block to make a platform that allows you to jump further than you would normally be able to jump on this fire. Oh, yes. And then, of course, you're gaming! You did it! Unless you're an idiot. You just jump in the fire anyway, like me. Oh, these are... I understand what I was missing now. There was context information there I was missing. She's not insanely flammable. She is in Legend, but in the handheld version for some reason. Apparently not. That poison gas would have killed me in one huff too earlier, but I could apparently run through it. Clever translations? There's been a lot of clever translations, I'd say. They kept basically all the same set pieces. This is not like a reinterpretation of Tomb Raider Legend. This is just Tomb Raider Legend, but if it was 2D. Which I think is really neat. Like, this is also a Tomb Raider Legend puzzle that they kept pretty much wholesale. Oh, this. Of moving the blocks and such. I think this is actually a very impressive game, I would say, for the limitations they had. Well, not what I was planning. The biggest downgrade for sure is the music, though. But it's GBA, so... What am I stuck on? She wouldn't move left. Nope. Buffer to jump again. Yeah, that crucifix is going to be important. I could sell it on eBay. Like Lara does with all of her treasures. Oh, the sarcophagi. Yeah, you use this as a... I understand now. This is also in the main game. Use this to, like, travel across the water. I'm surprised how much... Oh, I'm alive somehow! Okay. How much they were able to translate into 2D. Does this water kill me? No. The jump with double fist pump for living? I mean, yeah. Yeah, the question of, is that weird looking water gonna kill me, is certainly something. The answer was no, though, surprisingly. Which, like, okay, then why do I need the coffin? I think it's to hold down the button for the door, more specifically. This looks like a goodie. Alright. Whoop! God, I gotta stop buffering those inputs. What happened there? Who knows? And what's down here then? A goodie. Anything else? No. Her slow swim looks like she's riding a unicycle. Kinda, yeah. I do like the funny Sonic roll. I think it's very good. Yeah, the animations in this are definitely a little wonky. Maybe over-animated is the way to put it. Okay, so if I wasn't supposed to go there, then where was I supposed to go? Because that was the coffin. Maybe I was supposed to go down? I was supposed to go down. Okay. Yeah, so what happens here in the main game is that there's a current that is constantly pushing this thing away, and you need to use these rings to kind of like pull yourself forward. No, fuck it. No, Lara! Get out of the fucking water! God damn it, Lara. Oh my god, you idiot. It's so hard to get out of the water. Alright, try it again. It is so hard to get out of the water in this game. In this particular version of it on GBA. So you really want to, like, jump. Oh, no. Alright, climb. Lara, I'm pressing up. God damn it, Lara. The water stuff is by far the worst when it comes to platforming. It just doesn't work. Because it's so context sensitive, and then... Oh, okay, fuck. And the animation is just too long, is the problem. Okay. Finally worked. Okay. It is a neat puzzle. It's just kind of awkward. Yo, what's up, Squall? That's Raider! From Tomb, I know her. Alright, now we gotta do it again, but different. That's right, Joker. Nice job, Joker. Now do it again. Oh. Guess I'll die. That's Raider from Tomb. That's so true, Teddy. I'm always saying this. Yeah, the coffin killed me. That's very funny. Okay. What is this? There's a lever on the other side. Sure. This is a water maze in the original game, where you're supposed to pull the coffin between different, like, areas. That's why I couldn't get it. I had to use my thing! That makes sense. Yes. But I don't know how they're gonna handle that. Because I guess you could go down different paths, in theory. We'll see. Maybe that's what these are. If I press up here. Or I probably just need to climb. No, I can... Okay, I can go different paths, but it's without the coffin. Alright. Cool. Nope. Stop buffering inputs. That might be my GameCube controller more than anything. Since we're playing this on Game Boy Player on GameCube. You have to take damage for that? That's so dumb. Bite off more than they could chew for games back in the day. There is a Game Boy Color Perfect Dark, yeah. There's also a Tomb Raider Game Boy Color, which is much worse than this, I think, from what I've seen. Much less competent, but also much more limited. Okay, I'm on the other side of this now. Which... I can open that. Okay. I'm gonna need the coffin, though. Pretty sure. Oh, it pulled me off of the coffin, goddammit. It can do that? Oh my god. Yeah, because you move forward. That's so dumb! Why did they do that? No, don't go that way. Oh my god. This sucks. What a meme. What? Do I need the coffin at all? I'm confused. I pressed the switch without the coffin, I think, is what happened. Do I even need it? I feel like I solved that puzzle incorrectly somehow. Maybe not? What do I need the coffin for, then? Huh. Now I'm confused. Because I can't pull the coffin further than where it is. And I also don't need the coffin? What did this accomplish? Oh, I'm not slidey anymore, though. Apparently. Crack open the coffin at the gate. That would be funny. I'm not sure what I'm accomplishing right now. What was the point of the gate I had to open? I got behind it. There's a middle pathway I missed, maybe? Oh. Funny prank. Going this way slides you off, but going the other way doesn't. That is so weird. How does it, why does it do that? Yeah, that seems bizarre to me. Oh, without the pig run. Yeah, Legend introduced the funny rope. Oh, you know what? I probably need to climb up that platform right there is why I need this. That might be it, actually. Oh. This is so tedious. Because you can only get to that platform by standing on the coffin. That, like, handheld one up there. Hand-holding one. Alright, so what's up here, then? Literally nothing? Literally nothing. There is a platform up there, I guess. Have I been in this? Yes. I have. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Why am I doing this? So the object must be to get this coffin into that gate in some way. For some purpose. I'm having a hard time figuring out why, though. Mother.
Mark my words, he'll come.
It's true. This is as far as it goes. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Me? Gungaga.
It's true. What the fuck am I doing? Use the 2 switches to open the gates. Okay. No, it wouldn't let me go under. Is there some reason I need to go this way again? Maybe? That does bring me to this platform. Oh, okay, that's the exit. I see it now. This has to be it. Okay. I entered that area backwards somehow without the coffin. And that, like, screwed everything up. Okay. Baffling. So this is where the sea serpent boss is, I think. We have to ring the bells to attract it and then hit the switches. Which again would be hard to tell if you hadn't played Tomb Raider Legend, but that makes sense. How's it going, Senator Guy? Yeah, this is the Tomb Raider Legend GBA port. Which is surprisingly competent, actually. Cool. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. That jump is weird. It's not spaced properly. Alright, try it again. High quality animations. Yeah, I think they almost over animated her for this. Oh my god, she wouldn't grab it twice. There are QTEs also. Yeah. They tried to port over as much of the original game as they could, including the car sections, which are not very good, but they tried. They're almost like GTA 1 car sections. Okay, so how am I supposed to be able to grab that when I can't space this jump properly? Because they didn't, like... They didn't space this properly for the edge of the platform that you're grabbing. Whatever, maybe I don't need to go that way anyway. It's probably just a secret. Oh my god, Laura! Guess we're down here again. Oh my god. This might be one of the worst platforming sections so far, though. Everything's just spaced incorrectly for the platforms. So it doesn't, like, line up on a grid properly. Maybe from the lower ledge? Oh, maybe. That could be it. For those that don't really know Tomb Raider, the way Tomb Raider works is everything's kind of spaced properly on a grid so that you jump in specific distances, and if you are setting yourself up to make that jump distance, you will always make the jump, essentially. It's very Prince of Persia. It is the lower one. Why is the upper one there at all, then? That's confusing. So the puzzle of the platforming is often literally a puzzle of just, well, where do I stand to meet the requirement that I need to make this jump? I think it's actually really cool. And once you click with that and you realize that that's what they're asking half the time, the platforming just gets really fun and rewarding. Oop. There we go. Oh god. That is annoying to space out. But this section of the game, I think, has some sort of dubiously placed obstacles to grab. Where it doesn't line up at all on that grid, and you just have to guess. And that kind of ruins the flow of the movement. It is advanced, that's true. Game Boy Advanced. Somebody was saying earlier that this one is a Kuso game, like Kuso Grande, which is a series that often pits people to playing video games that they've never played before, which are often considered bad for entertainment's sake. And I'm like, this game's not bad, though. This is just a good Tomb Raider game. Like, if you never played a Tomb Raider, it would be maybe a little confusing, I would say. But as far as, like, Tomb Raider goes, this is all pretty straightforward. Climb up onto the temple. What does that mean? Like, everything works like the way it should work for Tomb Raider. Oh my god, game. I think that is where I was trying to go, but not that quickly down. She had momentum, kept running after I let go. So far, I think I would suggest this port to Tomb Raider sickos. There's just a couple things that are really weird. Oh no, this is not the way I was supposed to go down. Almost certainly, actually, not looking at it. But I will put a caveat that it helps a lot if you have played Tomb Raider Legends before you play this port. That's what they were saying. Just go in the door, dummy. It makes sense. Okay, so in this puzzle, in the original, what you're trying to do is to use your grappling hook to swing the chandelier into that bell. But I think I need to raise the bell first, which is what that weight is in the background. They've actually converted this pretty much exactly. This is also the egg of King Arthur. That's King Arthur's egg. It opens after we ring his bell. I feel like I need to drag the thing down first, because the bell's not raised for this to hit it. Yeah, there we go. Puzzle. Alright, gaming. We have hatched King Arthur's egg. And taken Excalibur. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Boss? Right, it's the funny snake. Where you bonk it on the head. I remember this. This is done much better in the 3D version. Because you have to ring the bell to get it to go towards the thing that you bonk it on the head with. In this version, the snake just comes up, the sea serpent. He's like, "Oh no, my head, it's been bonked." And then you bonk it. Which is way funnier. It's still goofy in the original, but it's way sillier here. Okay, I got it. Now what? It's been bonked. You want me to do something about it? Its health is at 0. I fear I have soft-locked the game somehow. By killing it too quickly, maybe? Oh no. Wait, hold on. Oh, a chain. Okay. So then after you bonk it on the head, there's an escape sequence where there's a QTE where the snake still tries to eat you on the way out. And I think that's what this is. This is the Metroid escape sequence. Because all you do is, like, annoy it into leaving you alone. You don't actually kill the snake originally by bonking on the head. I saved it and then immediately lost it again. Damn it. Oh, oh okay. I love Tomb Raider. God, it's so funny. I'm supposed to jump there, but the camera doesn't go far enough ahead to tell you where the jump is, I think. Oh my god. Oh. Give me a second. There we go. I'm pressing the jump button instead of just falling in the hole. I don't... What the fuck? Tomb Raider will never not be funny. Yeah, that works. What am I doing wrong? There, you need to jump way sooner is the solution. Yeah, I'm still trying to get Ryudo to play some Tomb Raider games at some point. I think Ryudo would have a blast with Tomb Raider. That switch is not something I can press. Alright. Oh, there was a secret at the end there. Whatever. Turn to the entrance of the level. I'm on it. Need to continue playing the first game. The first game is one of my favorites. It's really good. Alright, this is still the escape sequence. Tomb Raider here is not pulling the box closer for some reason. Even though I'm doing the input to pull it closer. Guess I'll die. I don't know what you want me to do. Tomb Raider 1 is just such a good game. Oh! Damn it. Buffer to jump again. It holds up super well. To the point where I'm like, I don't know if I need a remake. I'm interested in playing Anniversary at some point, which is the remake of 1. And then this new 3D remake, maybe I'm interested in? I don't know. I think this is what they want you to do, is to slide onto the box somehow. Anniversary isn't amazing. Yeah, because it came out on like every console, right? Anniversary was 360, probably PS3, PS2. They can get her face right. What I'm worried about is that they're going to focus on the wrong parts of Tomb Raider. Was I not supposed to go this way? I was not supposed to go this way. Modern controls from the trilogy? Yeah, I think the modern control of the remasters is actively harmful. Because the way Tomb Raider is set up is on a grid like that, so if you use modern controls, what you're actually doing is you're breaking the intended method of traversing things. I don't know what the hell they want me to do. And what you're essentially doing is actively making the platforming harder, since you're no longer in sync with the way the platforming's supposed to be. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go left rather than right. But right is the direction they're giving me options to go, so I don't know. Climb, you idiot! Climb! God damn it. She won't grab the box, so I can't pull it closer. I don't know what's up with her. Speedrunners using modern controls. Yeah, you could do things in ways that are unintended much easier with modern controls, I would say. We had a Tomb Raider speedrunner stop by a little bit ago. Oh, now you work. Okay, game. I see how it is. Up, up, up. God damn it, Laura. Okay. You have to get really close. Smooth operative. AKA Tippy. Nope, nope, up, up. Okay. We know each other from GDQ. Let's see. I think I'm still working my way backwards to the entrance. There we go. You like Ichor? Nice, nice. If I remember right, in the original... Oh, I'm still exiting. Oh no. In the original game here, there's like a bunch of gun guys that steal your sword or something. You have to fight them all on the way out. But maybe they don't do that here. They did make it easier to go up with this chain, so I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, oh. You know what? That'll work. There's a reason Tomb Raider 1 did well. Yeah, it's a very methodical, slow, intentional platformer. And also the boobs. So it's funny, Tomb Raider 1 has like no boob. It's boobless behavior. In Tomb Raider 2, they increased her size, and then in Tomb Raider 3, they're like, we gotta go full boobage. Our entire, like, everything is boobs now. Because Tomb Raider 1 was not marketed to teenage boys. It's just a regular old archaeological Prince of Persia. And then all the media at the time was like, oh my god, boobs. So in 2, they did a joke at the end where they do the shower scene as like a nod and a wink at those people. And then they're like, wait, no, people actually want that? Aw, fuck. Alright, we gotta go full boobs. She's just all boob now. More boob than head. So by the time 3 comes around, they just went all in on sex symbol Laura. And then 4 is around when the Angelina Jolie movie comes out. So they just kind of went all in on it. Or is it 5? Chronicles? Somewhere around 4 and 5. Resting boobily, exactly. You get it. Yes. Alright. They made an actor based off the video game? It's true. You know, I think we can watch the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movie during watch-ups on a Saturday. I think that's on the table. I don't think we'll get copyright struck for that. But I could be wrong. I feel like it's old enough. They don't care about the license. Okay, we're on the last 2 levels. Although the Bolivia Redux in the original is literally like 5 minutes of game. It's nothing. You have a scrap of fabric from one of the costumes she wore in the movie? Yo, that's sick. Depends on who owns it. I think it was a Sony movie. Let me see. Paramount. That said, there is a clip compilation on YouTube of 14 minutes of scenes from that film, which has 0 content IDs. Which is a strong indicator that they do not care. Yeah, none of these have content IDs. I think it would be fine. I don't think they care about the rights to Angelina Jolie's Tomb Raider. That movie pissed you off? Oh, it changed your backstory? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt they did something like that. That was the era of, like, Underworld and, Van Helsing and a bunch of other weird action movies at the time. Where they would just kind of, like, make it really bombastic. I wouldn't doubt them changing it. Amazon timeline can sway your opinion. The relic my mother prized most, given to her by my father in Ghana to replace the pendant she lost there. I do like Underworld and Van Helsing. I do like those movies. Plus, Van Helsing is like not unlike The Mummy, a bisexual awareness movie. An awakening movie for bisexuals everywhere. I don't think I understand the question, TJ. Whoop! Guess I'll die. The camera doesn't move fast enough for some of these sliding platforms. You just have to know ahead of time that you need to jump. Regana? Oh, gonorrhea. I understand now. It could be. Hopefully not from her father. That'd be weird. Going down. Got the stuff. Alright, any funny boulder traps? That one's missing one of those round circles to tell you that it's a platform you can grab, which I think is odd. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. Yeah, I think the camera doesn't move far enough because of a limitation of the GBA is my guess. not enough camera, like, or it can't move that quickly or something. So why can I grab this if it doesn't... Oh, it's for... Oh. Why would I want that? Maybe that's... Oh, maybe I need to use that. Oh, that's why. I remember this now. Right, you do jump on all these icicles in the game. I recall. Shoot the entrance. I'm on it. You do weird, like, icicle jumps. Yeah, a lot of this is like, oh, I've played Tomb Raider. I understand. I've played that Legend game before. Now where do I go? Well... Okay, this. Sure. The plane. Oh, hello! Fancy meeting you here. Okay. Because now we're at the plane that originally crashed. And there's a QT, if I remember right. Where you have to, like, grab this or something to anchor yourself before the thing falls. Or not, I guess. You have to weigh it down, I think is what they want you to do. Something like that. I think what happened there is maybe I'm supposed to push it? I'm supposed to push it. Sure. There we go. Okay. What? No, 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 no! Gaming! Alright. That was gaming. Okay. Gaming. Oh, this is gonna fall if I don't jump quick. Oh. Oh. This is very Crash Bandicoot right now. Okay. Did the platform move when I tried to grab it? What was that? What happened? Yeah, I feel like I got tricked. Oh, oh! We're good. Oh, that's what happened. It fell. I think. That platform does move, but it moves down, and somehow I moved it horizontally by slamming Lara into it. It bugged, basically. That's funny. What? Oh man, yeah, because it's icy, there's a bit of momentum also. No. There's a lot of game here for a handheld Tomb Raider. This is the length of some of the actual Tomb Raider games. Surprisingly. Yeah, I did it again where it, like, I think if you don't land on it, what happens is your body pushes the sprite that is that platform. That's so funny. This is definitely road trip gaming. Yeah, absolutely. The checkpoints are all very fair, too. It doesn't feel cheap. Like it could. You know? Oh my god. That momentum on the ice there, though, stinks. I keep pressing the button to jump and she just won't do it because she's in an animation. I gotta wait a second, I guess. Okay, that time it worked. Whee! Okay. Okay, question. Where am I going now? Not that way. I'm like, okay, well, there's icicles there. Maybe I grab the icicle? Entrance to a temple that falls apart. Yeah, that might be it. I don't remember the end of this game very much, because it kind of just, like, leads up to some big thing, and then it just ends out of nowhere instead of actually being a big thing. So it kind of left my mind pretty quickly. Okay, those icicles aren't real, I think, is what's going on there. Okay, I see. Oh my god, game! Stop buffering inputs. Yeah, it kind of felt less like... I mean, they did leave it open for a sequel, but it felt more like they ran out of money, because it just ends so abruptly. Underworld, I think, is definitely the better game of the two. For a lot of reasons. Underworld actually got me really hyped for more Tomb Raider. Oh my god. Yeah, it is the lead up to it, but like the timing of it, like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's really, really, really abrupt in Legend. Like, you'll just literally teleport around in what other Tomb Raider games would have been a whole level. And it just kind of very quickly rushes to the end. It, like, leads you up for, like, oh, we're gonna go do a huge level. Hell yeah. And it's get to be the end of the game, and it'll be great. And instead it just, like, ends. Just out of nowhere, skipping between, like, 2 levels and cutscenes very quickly. That's more what I'm saying. Underworld feels more like a full story and a full game with the intended length that they meant it to have. Legend feels like we're gonna reboot the series and hope it does well, and then it did do well, so then they had a bunch of money to spend on Underworld to finally, like, do what they wanted to do with Legend, I think. There we go. Okay. More enemies. We haven't had those in a while. Oh, this is water. Oh, it's frozen water that kills you. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, piss. What do I have egg on my face? Forgot that was a thing. Sees her mom in the portal, tells her it's a trick or something. Yeah, it's something like that. Lara turns into a real bad bitch and is like, I'll fucking kill you if you do anything to me again, Amanda, and something like that. It's like a really hardcore, like, cold-blooded killer Lara ending, where she does a one-liner or something. Careful the frozen watergram! I believe King's Quest V is winning the current poll for the next game to play. If you want to vote on the poll, it is in the Discord. In the game voting channel. For anybody who isn't already in there. That's the link to it. It's also in my website, in my links section at voice.newcities.org. I'm a little confused at where I'm going. There's also the Salem channel, that's true. That's a very good channel. Plus other people were posting their very cute pets there, which I appreciate. Is there something up here I missed? Oh! There's something above the screen that you can't see that you can grab. You can work the shaft from up there. That makes sense. Alright. Onward. This ice area has like a combat arena in the 3D version of the game too. Like a big frozen lake or something that has an arena in it. There we go. Now we have moving platforms. Again, this is very cool for GBA. That's fun. I am very impressed with this game overall for what it accomplishes. It doesn't have very much enemy variety, for sure. That's a problem. But it does a lot of really cool things. how am I going to get this onto... Come on. Come on. I think what you're supposed to do with this is lift this up first and then put this underneath it. Is actually the solution. Because this is the door you have to open that's like right near the very abrupt ending of the game. This is actually a timing puzzle to... Although in this game, I guess there's not a timing puzzle here specifically. Oh, this is a problem. Maybe I can do this. Because I need to get the block up there. This is not moving the way I want it to. I can't push this onto this thing, so I don't know what they want me to do. It like just doesn't work, so... And then I also can't like grab it with the rope. That also just doesn't work. So... How am I supposed to get this onto this thing? It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. Nothing works. I don't know what they want. Alright, 1 second. How the hell do I do this? I need to specifically pull it? You can't push it. That is the solution. You need to pull the box. Okay. Sure. Why not? I think it's just these 2 blocks. What I'm missing out of this equation, I think. Let me move this. It's just you have to pull it. That's the solution. It's very poorly programmed. Even though it lights up like you can pull it with your rope. That is not the solution, somehow. So what happens in the main game is you enter this level. It feels like it's gonna be long. It's pretty short. You get to this door. You solve this very easy push, like, block puzzle. And then the game just, like, speed runs to the end at some point. Now you pull it with the thing, even though that didn't work earlier. Okay. Gaming. Okay. Yeah, there's a single final fight in Bolivia, which leads to the final cutscene. After you get Excalibur, and all you do is just kill a bunch of guys with your sword. It's over very quickly. Oh, I need to switch the sword? They do actually have the sword here. That's cool. Anime. This is actually longer than in the original. Because the original just has a cutscene here, and then you do, teleport. She has that same extra momentum like in the ice stage, because these are technically platforms that are sprites. Okay. Time to return to Bolivia and finally learn what these ancient artifacts could do. Amanda must want to activate the stone dais as well. Perhaps she knows its purpose, or only thinks she does. Haha. Anyone between me and the stone dies. Stop, I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer. But-do-do-do, sword, kill, die. Alright. Yo, what's up, Bubble? Welcome to the end of Tomb Raider Legend, the GBA port. We've got Excalibur, and we're killing people with a sword now. We're badass Lara. That's our goth girlfriend, Amanda. Happy Pride, everyone. She's inhabited by a demon or something. Gave Amanda a plumber's crack. It's true. Okay, there is actually a boss fight with Amanda. I do remember. You basically just use the sword a bunch and then she dies, if I recall. It was also the same in the original. There we go. We killed the demon! That's it. That's all it is. It's also just like that in Legend. So far Tomb Raider for the Game Boy Advance actually slaps. This game slaps. This is really good. They did such a good job of translating Tomb Raider to a GBA in 3D to 2D, while keeping a lot of the same like set pieces and elements and puzzles. And we'll get to see the next Tomb Raider GBA game tomorrow. Let me open up my storage I have for the next games coming up. In Tomb Raider The Prophecy on GBA. This is the part of the game where Lara's like, Amanda, I hate you, I'll kill your ass. This is definitely not a rivals / villains to lovers arc. We will not smooch in the next 2 games, because there won't be a third one until the year 2026, and then we will smooch. And also, my mom's dead. Something like that. Salem, you're the cutest kitty in the room. What are you doing? Oh, I've been on the computer too long. That's what you're telling me. Okay, we'll cuddle in a bit, bud. Promise. There's Tomb Raider Legend. We did it, gamers. World record pace. That is technically a world record speedrun of Tomb Raider Legend for the GBA. They also do never follow up on Avalon. I mean, maybe they will in Catalyst. You never know. Yeah, you caught 5 seconds of it. The bosses are all really bad, but all the platforming's really good. All Pizza Boys! They said shoutouts to Samurai Jack and Pizza Boys everywhere. These credits kick ass. Do they loop? I need to see that again. Oh, Salem. I can't see the screen. No. What were those special? I need to see those if they're there again. And Crystal Dynamics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these do loop, but Salem, calm down, bud. Special thanks to Samurai Jack and all Pizza Boys. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright, let's get a celebratory Salem cam going. Oh, okay, alright. There you go. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Oh, okay. You should go say hi to people. Say hi. Why aren't you saying hi, bud? What's that? Oh, don't knock that over. He hates us. He's being a perfect little boy. Hey, oh, watch out, dude. Alright, come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. The chin scratch. That's the stuff. That's what you're talking about, right? Thank you. Alright, I love you too. Alright. What a sweet boy. Okay, that's every level. We did it. Alright, we unlocked some extra puzzles. What do these do? Is this one of those phone games? What the? Okay. Oh man, this is that move the... This is like when you're doing like the parking lot puzzle or whatever. Trying to move the cars. Oh, now this is gaming. This is Tomb Raider. Look at that. Look at that. Do you really want to quit? Yes. I'm good. This is just a memory match game? Sure. Drink gun. Screw bird. Nope, that's not... No, because that's 2 guns! Nobody told me there'd be 2 guns. Wait, where were the... Piss. Where were the... Okay. Okay. I'm really bad. Oh no, they're gonna know Gamer has no memory. They're gonna know that I don't have a memory. No. They're gonna find out. No, I have no, we gotta go, we gotta leave. No. This is the junior dev training, pretty much. These are the bonus. What is puzzle? No. No! Fuck me. And I would rather die. I'd rather fucking die. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want to do this. No. Just kill me. They showed me the motions and I still don't. God, fucking just end my life. It's gotta be faster than playing this. Fuck, I can't believe there's a Tomb Raider sliding block picture puzzle. This is hell. This is fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You understand why I write notes? You don't. No, I am not. I'm not doing a fucking sliding block picture puzzle. Fuck you. Is this blackout or lights out or whatever it is? Lights on? No swap. What causes that one to spawn? This thing? I'd rather die. I'd rather die. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I would rather die. No, thank you. Yo, that's Lara Croft. Well, we unlocked cheat codes. Bulletproof, so infinite health and infinite ammo. That's neat. I guess. And we got these very, very bit crunched, like, terrible JPEGs. So that's pretty neat. I want to see Zip. Yeah, that's him. Hell yeah, gamer. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's my times. World record. We did it. Alright. GG. 100%.